Regardless of what happens, regardless of what happens,
Away from bears.
regardless of what happens, the fish will all ultimately, for the most part, always reach the, unless they die or something, they always reach the end. For women, there's always somebody who's willing to take them to the finish line. There's always somebody. It could be. Would you agree that there's a million men who would date the same women, regardless of class, status, or anything? Women have an easier time finding men.
Probably.
Their path in life is more set and structured. I'm not saying it's fair or it's something that the fish like that women want, but their path in life is already kind of like, oh, you're supposed to do this, and then you're supposed to settle down and have all these kids, and you're supposed to act these ways. The bear in this case is just coming in and like, hey, I'm trying to date. I'm trying to go out and find someone who doesn't know I exist. I'm trying to go out and like figure out how to fucking interject my life into somebody else's fucking life without them being like, oh shit, a bear. Sometimes the best way to catch a fish is to surprise them, Shay.
Your analogy is still stupid.
It isn't. It makes so much sense. That's why you're angry
It
at
does
me.
not.
It does.
It does not make any sense.
It does.
No, the more you explain it, the less sense it makes.
It makes complete sense.
No, your bear and fish analogy has never made sense.
It's always made sense.
It has never made
No,
sense.
this is why there are certain dudes who are in their fucking 30s who do want kids and they do want this and they want a life and all that, but they can't find a girl to do it with. You know why?
Why?
Because they're swimming down a stream pretending to be a fish and being like, hey fish friend, how did you do? And the fish is like, holy shit, it's a bear trying to be a fish.
I don't even know what the fuck you mean by that. Like, what? What the fuck are you talking? What do you mean the bear is trying to be what the?
A lot of people have.
Trying to be a woman and being like, I'm also going to like have
No,
babies.
they're trying to swim down the stream with the fish, being like, hey, hello, how do you do? Like it's normal. Because they're not trying to seem like a bear.
So how does that relate to the dating world?
There's a bunch of dudes who have preconceived notions of what dating or what it's supposed to look like or what their parents want for them or this, that, or the other. So, like, they'll let a bunch of girls who might normally be healthy, happy, well-adjusted human beings because they're trying to, like, swim, like they're trying to go through life just trying to pick out the perfect ones. And that's not how it works. You gotta build with people. You just gotta kind of jump into the river and catch one, you know? For the most part, most girls are fine. Most dudes are fine, you know? Are you still there? Are you mad?
I'm still here. Your analogy to the bear and the fish does not make sense.
Well, yeah, because you're a fish. The bear matters aren't gonna make sense to him.
No, it just doesn't make sense. Even you sitting here and being like, oh, the bear is like swimming upstream with the fish trying to be like, hey, how do you do? Doesn't actually translate to how you're explaining it.
Well, like, it does. You're just not seeing the vision.
No, I just think that particular analogy is fucking stupid.
It isn't.
It is.
It isn't.
It's a bad analogy. You gotta think of a new one.
It's a best analogy. That's what I'm gonna tell our kid.
It's a horrible analogy.
That's what I'm gonna tell our.
Did some cuck on fucking YouTube tell you about this analogy when you were like 5 and now you stuck with it for so long you can't think of a new one?
First of all, YouTube wasn't a thing when I was 5.
Yeah, you get what I'm fucking. You know what I'm fucking talking
No,
about.
I don't, because clearly nobody understands what analogies are.
That's because your bear and fish analogy is fucking stupid.
It isn't.
It is. Okay, you read it in some book somewhere.
I don't read. No, I don't.
Then where the fuck did you come up with this dumbass analogy?
It's a life.
No, it doesn't make sense.
It does make sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
You know why you're getting you know why you're getting angry?
If no one told you about it, then come up with a new one.
Listen, I'll tell you who.
A better one because
Listen,
yours fucking
I'll
sucks.
tell you where I heard it, but also, the reason you're getting this mad is because there's a shred of truth in there that you don't want to see, and you don't want to admit to because it's so right. It makes you angry. And if I were a fish being called out as a fish, I would also be angry.
Stupid.
If,
No, I'm just telling you how it's fucking stupid.
it isn't.
It is.
It isn't.
It is so fucking stupid.
No.
It is.
No, it isn't. Okay, let me ask you this. Would you like, let's say we weren't in a relationship and you were dating and the stereotypical nice guy came up to you and was like, "Hello, milady, can I take you out?" And like you go out with them, right?
Uh-huh.
And he's just typical nice dude. Oh, no, you can't, you dainty and fragile and weak, and I'm gonna treat you that way. Would that be something you like?
No, because I've also sat here and been like, the stereotypical quote-unquote nice guys.
It's still a bear!
Guys.
If the bear puts on a suit and tie and does a little dance, it's still a bear! That's why you don't like it. Because genetically, inside of you, you're like, why the fuck is this bear shucking and jiving wearing a fucking button-up shirt and a bow tie?
It's because I know that he's more likely to kill me.
Because he's a fucking bear! The fact that he's wearing a bow tie doesn't change the fact that he has claws and teeth, that you know what he wants. Does that make sense to you?
No.
It does. It does. You're just being difficult. You're being obstinate. Right, buddy?
Sitting here and being like, if we're using the analogy of dating, at least I know that most fans that are going to come up are going to be just trying to date me. They're just trying to date me.
Yeah, they just try to catch a fish.
They're trying to date me. But this bear that's trying to pretend to be nice might actually kill me, whereas the other bears are just trying to date me.
Yeah, but the analogy isn't that you get killed at the end. The analogy is that you end up in a committed relationship. The analogy is that the bear hunting and catching the fish, it leads to a good relationship. It doesn't literally mean he's gonna eat you. It's just, you know what that bear is doing. And that bow tie isn't fooling anybody. One day you'll understand, buddy.
No, because I'm going to tell him that that particular analogy is fucking stupid.
And it's the analogy that's gonna help him the most throughout his life.
No, I don't think that's going to help him.
It will. And I heard it from Patrice O'Neal.
Who the fuck is Patrice O'Neal?
Exactly. You don't even know. All right? Shut up. And it was on a radio show in the early 2000s. So suck my dick. All right?
You know that he died in 2011?
No shit. That's why I said the early 2000s.
And he was he did comedy. So therefore, fish thing and bear thing was a comedy.
It wasn't
thing.
part of a bit. It wasn't part of a comedy show. It was he was talking about relationships on a radio show. He had a relationship show. It's called the Black Phil, like the Black Dr. Phil show, the Black Phillip show. Look it up.
Let's see, how many wives did he have?
How many wives did he have? None. He's a fucking bear.
Why the fuck would you take a man that can't fucking date? Like, nah.
What do you mean can't date? You're equating wives to dating? No, he didn't. He wasn't a fucking Muslim. What are you, crazy? See, you're just trying to hate, alright? You're being real fishy right now, Shay.
That's because your analogy is fucking stupid.
It isn't. It makes sense.
It's fucking stupid.
It makes sense, and our kid's gonna live by it. And one day he's gonna be like, no, that makes a lot of sense, Mom.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go before I say more things and you come home and murder me, okay?
I'm already home.
Oh no. Are you looking everything up?
Sitting in my car.
Listen, you don't have to like the analogy. The analogy's not for you. The analogy's for bears, not for fish.
The analogy is fucking stupid.
You know what? You know what the equivalent of what's happening now is in an analogy? It's like if I'm a bear and I'm hunting fish, and one of the fish came up and it was like... And I'm just like, I don't speak fish. And you're like, nom, 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 nom. Because you're an angry fish. And I'm just like...
What does chinga tu madre mean?
It means go fuck yourself? Go fuck your mother? Why?
Here, I'll send it to you. Check your Instagram.
What the fuck? Why would you say that?
I'm just asking what it meant. So, because I was like, okay. I asked Karen, I was like, is that Amber in some of those photos? She's like, yes. I was not happy. I was like, once I saw her, I figured you must have been real mad about her and bringing her along. I thought they were broken up. She's like, me too. We picked her up in Indiana. I was like, what the fuck was she doing in Indiana? And she was like, at her sister's. Oh, I didn't even know she had a sister.
That's hilarious. You should start calling her daughter-in-law. How mad do you think she'd get?
Pretty fucking mad.
Alright, give me a second, stream. Alright, everyone can come inside.
Yes, baby. Hi. It's nice to see you.
Riding the bike.
It's been. I want to get him a helmet, and I'll have to take a bike outside.
We need to get him something with pedals.
This is a good way for him to kind of learn balance first.
He's got balance. Look at him. Does that not look balanced?
It's got 4 wheels. Ah, the baby.
Your mama's a very angry fish today. You're like a beta fish.
Daddy, mama's up. Say hi, mom.
Hello.
You know what? I don't need
Yeah.
this bullshit right now. We'll take off that goddamn power. Is the president safe?
What? Stop. Stop.
Baby! His rashes are all really good.
Stop.
What do you need? Bye.
Huh?
This is unacceptable. We demand the immediate return of our power armor.
A battle is about to be fought out there. To come here requesting our men to give up their armor is
Pat?
insane.
It is not your armor. That power armor is property of the Brotherhood of Steel, and you have no right to claim it as your own.
Damn Brotherhood. Bunch of elitist jerks. What were we to do? Leave good armor out in the wastes to rust?
Pat.
Fine. This isn't worth the trouble to fight over. Is the president safe? Then what the...
What do you need?
Smack the cat.
Say Dada. Dada.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out.
Dada.
This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much... Are you ready?
I'm not giving you to Dada, right?
Ask your questions, but keep it short.
Buddy.
We trust you, so you're free
I'm right here. I have not gone anywhere. Do you want to share a
to kill
cookie with
the
mama?
ranger stationed here at the... I've also locked down... Alright.
I know, mama. Mama is so unfair.
The Legion will definitely try. I haven't decided yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. Since we don't have any... Someone like you. I'm just glad that...
He's
Glad you could join us. Most of my... We've got a busy... plans to get through today without... So I'll be overseeing the security. It's a... We'll... Once you're...
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hope.
Is the president safe? Then what?
I've heard of you. If there's... Glad you could join us. President. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? We were supposed to meet up so we can watch... Okay. Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon. Still no luck... finding my friend. He better show up soon.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a...
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Now I've got... I'll meet you on the observation deck.
I hear the Securitrons are tougher since their faces changed.
Keeping quiet.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge deathclaw in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet. He isn't. I guess I'll just keep...
No. Back in our hands. We can defend it this time.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damn impregnable fortress. With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
Not right now, I'm busy.
President Kimball's going to talk about today.
I'm just glad to have the day off for this.
Have you finished your security sweep? Well, hurry it up. We don't have much time.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Everyone is abuzz about Oliver arriving soon. That must mean the battle's close.
Hey.
Morning.
Hey! No. Oh, buddy, you okay? Suck a Q5. No, you okay? Aw. Such a baby. God damn it, dude. spilled my drink. Give me a sec. Look at that.
See you around. Something to say to me other than guns? Sounds good. What's up? Let's.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Ugly baby! How's that baby? You're an asshole, you know that? You spilled my Red Bull.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch. Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch. Move along. We need to keep... Move along.
What's up? Should have brought something to read.
Something to say to me other than guns, distance, and stimming? Sounds good. Oh, you look like... Sitting tight.
Have you finished your security sweep? Looks like that's his verdict. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
better get out of here. You better get out of here.
Watch out!
Is there a problem here? I'm not sure what you mean. I think you have me confused with someone else. Sorry, that just ain't gonna happen. For Caesar.
This is hopeless!
Is there a problem here? Well, that's too bad. I'm just here. I don't have time. Death to the Legion's enemies!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm gonna kick your ass.
You're cleared to go. You're cleared to go on through.
This is hopeless!
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Good job today. I got the pre- You're clear. You're cleared to go on through.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the president of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of One Pine, Jeremy Watson never had any easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood of War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say,
What do you do?
Knocked out.
Only when you're here. Only when you're here. You don't have an issue all day.
Oh, it's gross salad. Do I take care of the baby or the trash can?
Neither. That's your job. That's your problem
Come on,
now.
Artie.
That's your problem now.
And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of this regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today and tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? I want to get shot, let's go.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Is there a problem here? I'm not sure what... Sorry. That just... For Kai.
Found you. Come on.
Is there a problem here? I'm not sure. Sorry. For Kaisar.
Hey! That enough?
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out for any... Sir.
Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the... Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross.
Is there a problem here? I'm not sure. For Caesar.
Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. I carry that weight.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye?
Report. Damn it. I'll have a secure...
Not now.
Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the... Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the... Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the desert rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight.
Report.
4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight.
What's up? Let's.
Today,
What's up?
you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevada. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Not right now, I'm busy.
Have you finished your security? Looks. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Do you mind? 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 Do you mind?
Check your fire! Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago,
You'll be keeping an eye out for
4 years ago, we
the
carried
president's
the weight.
vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. We can't relax until we get...
4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, we stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by...
Is there a problem here? I'm not... For Caesar! Hey! This is hopeless.
Good job today. Got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you. You got my thanks.
Let's hear it. You look all... Let's roll out.
What's up?
Glad I left the outpost behind.
Hello.
Is the president safe? Good. His death could have had a major impact on... Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed...
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an ass.
Is the president safe? This is no time for... Is the president safe? Good. His death could have had a major impact on morale. This whole affair was ill-advised. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
It's best not to keep the general waiting.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming here. Let's get down to brass tacks. We need to get this thing moving if we want to keep the element of surprise. You've done some great work for us up to this point, and we're hoping to use your unique abilities to aid us once again. Thanks to the task my subordinates have delegated to you, the NCR now has a unique opportunity. We now have a chance to take the fight to those bastards on their home turf. I'm in the beginning stages of planning out an assault on the fort. I've made calls to our allies, and they're on their way to our position. Once our forces are in place in garrison here, we'll begin our assault.
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp they have on the eastern bank and take out the Legate. That should hamstring this attack. Thanks for your support. I'll make sure the NCR emergency radio is up and running.
Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam. Someone has to stop them.
Sounds like the Hoover Dam is under attack. Stay tuned.
I think that you should be able to divert the flow of the water into the generator turbines. That would... The computer to activate it is just ahead, but you may need to go outside to activate the manual override.
Technology prevailed. There is some sort of obstruction on the road to Hoover Dam. We're gonna do our best to send reinforcements around.
I've had worse.
Set up a crossfire. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset. Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta. All unit commands, relay your current position and status. Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
you!
Don't you see everything is going to hell? I'm gonna go find someplace safe to hide out.
Death to Project!
Delta Squad, redeploy.
Well, that's over.
All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset. Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8. Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. Delta Squad, redeploy. They're coming out of the walls, man. They're coming out of the damn walls. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position.
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you. You need to make your way to this camp.
Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam. Someone has to stop them. I think that you should be able to divert the flow of the water into the generator turbines. That would grind them up like a hamburger. The computer to activate it is just ahead, but you may need to go outside to activate the manual override. That system
Come on! Man down! Glad that's...
from Unit 42. Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta.
Well, that's over.
Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8. Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank. Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. All unit commands, relay your current position and status. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta. Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank. Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. Delta Squad, redeploy. Game over, man. Game over. All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset. Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
Had enough.
All units, be aware are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset. Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8. Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta. Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank. 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. Delta Squad, redeploy.
Another kill to my name!
Don't need to right now.
Cover me!
Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
Keep fighting! All unit commands, relay your current position and status. Keep fighting!
Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. Game over, man. Game over! Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8. Location, Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset. Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
Got more pain in me than blood.
Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset.
Hey!
Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
Get some.
Troopers have managed to contain several small riots that were breaking out in the area surrounding New Vegas. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. Out in the area surrounding New Vegas.
Don't need this right now.
All unit commands, relay your current position and status. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8. Location, Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. There is a confirmed report that the Legion mounted a simultaneous
Alpha Squad
assault at
reporting
Camp
in.
Forlorn
Thanks
Hope.
for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate. How can we be of assistance? You're in charge of this operation. That sounds like a suicide mission, but our orders are to take commands from you. Unit, let's...
The troops at Forlorn Hope, assisted by 1st Recon, have repelled the Legion in what will surely be the most decisive victory in this entire battle. There is a confirmed report that the Legion mounted a simultaneous assault at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Alpha Squad reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. Confirmed.
The troops at Forlorn Hope, assisted by 1st Recon, have repelled the Legion in what will surely be the most decisive victory in this entire battle. Delta Squad, redeploy. Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8. Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at Defense Point Sigma Delta. Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. Rangers have managed to hold off a Legion attack at Camp Golf. Some casualties, but Camp Golf stands. All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. Delta Squad, redeploy. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position.
Oh, my last legs here.
Had enough. Degenerate.
All unit commands, relay your current position and status. Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming.
Guess there's no turning back now. It's war. Ask? Sounds good to me. Something to say to me? Let's deal. What did you pin down here carrying your bags? Let's see what you got. All right.
Delta Squad, redeploy.
Uh-oh.
In no mood for hunting.
Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank. All unit commands, relay your current position and status. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position.
I'm really surprised Colonel Moore accepted the Brotherhood's help.
Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank. Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8. Location, Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. Location, Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming.
Uh-oh.
Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
And then the fight.
All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset. Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8. All unit commands, relay your current position and status. All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank. All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset. Delta Squad, redeploy.
And who are you to come before me? You bear the insignia of the bear, yet you do not wear it as a soldier of the West wears it. Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the West bear the... I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us... So you seek quarter? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet... Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion. You speak in circles. What of the East? The victory here shall be swift. Our force, the East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing... Your weakness? You seek to thwart me by claiming the Legion is too strong for you? That does not mean we would not succeed. The East was a hard-fought campaign. Even now, Kaiser drew too much of the Legion. Hoover Dam is but a place. I will not have it be the gravestone of the Legion. With a quick... As for wisdom, there is... Know that I shall return east. I shall not remain there forever. On that... If the West is one day filled with ones such as you, perhaps... My coming would have saved you, set your people free and wait. War would have tested them, broken the weak with its violence, yet allowing the strong to arise. Violence gave you that strength, awakened you. I can see it upon your face, where 2 bullets left their mark. Perhaps it is fortunate Wolpes went to his death before this day. Something tells me your words would have surpassed even his... Until the day when our armies meet...
That takes care of that.
Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42. NCR military asset. Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
Die, coward.
I'm gonna send you...
And who are you to come before me? You... Many graves in the... It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done. Kaiser's will is the will of the Legion and the West, all beneath the flag. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion. I have no need to hold it. Anything that... You think we would march without a means of resupply? Then we shall hop. There are many for the Legion.
Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. All unit commands, relay your current position and status. Delta Squad, redeploy. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. Unit 23, await reinforcement from Unit 42.
That's a fine bit of work back there. Truth told, I'm surprised you made it out of there in one piece. You and the dam. I'm impressed to say the least, and that's no easy thing. You've secured NCR's future. The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth. Look, the NCR isn't everyone here, and it definitely ain't you. It's filled with people that take action and don't wait for someone to say what's right and wrong and make sure the proper form's filled out. When there's an example of that kind of success, that can shake things up enough so the good that came with the intention shines through. We clean up, take prisoners, watch the East for any more trouble from the Legion. Though I think they're still running. After that, we'll see what happens when the dust settles. Something tells me we better enjoy this breather while we can. And if that means Vegas, then you and the troops have earned it. Can't keep the courier spirit down, eh? Fair enough. We'll... Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run, but I guess...
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed.
Fucking finally!
The Republic
Yes!
celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave Wasteland. Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave Wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR's banner. The courier, fair and even-handed in his dealings throughout the wasteland, was honored by the NCR for his support of the military at Hoover Dam. He was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration given by the Republic.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
With the help of the Gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland, while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave Wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the West. As per their agreement, the NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
The peace with NCR served to ease Veronica's worries about the Brotherhood's immediate future. Still, a distance had arisen between her and her fellow members that would never be bridged. She began secluding herself in crumbling libraries of the old world, learning of promising technologies she knew the Brotherhood would never adopt.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
Good Springs saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave Wasteland, but with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
Cass survived to see the NCR flag flying proud over Hoover Dam, and thought for a moment, this is what a hero must feel like. She was about to tell the courier not to get too proud of himself. Then she figured, he knew that already. That night, Cass kicked in the door of his room to celebrate, only to find the man on the bed was an NCR soldier whose barracks had been destroyed. He was cute, though, so after having her way with him, she got the hell out, leaving an empty whiskey bottle as a note. As she walked along the dam in the night, she felt drunk, content, and happy to be alive. Which to her was the whole point of it all.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west.
Do you think DS2 is...
NCR victory a temporary truce between them and the Kings blossomed into a full-scale relief effort for the people. While the NCR made repeated entreaties that Freeside join the Republic, the King steadfastly maintained their independence.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Tired of waiting for the world to be done with him, Boone ventured into the wastes to make his own way out.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic eye.
Although they performed admirably during NCR's defense of Hoover Dam, the Rangers fell into decline soon after. With Hanlon's plot against the occupation exposed, and Oliver hailed as the NCR's new war hero, many Rangers were greeted coldly on their return home. Few openly blamed the Rangers for Hanlon's treachery, but public and political support for the organization quickly dwindled.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Okay.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
Ah, our hero I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you. There's much... You should take some time. Surprisingly good. Good.
They didn't know who they were messing with.
Something to say to me?
How dare you? Shay,
What?
look at this. I'm just sitting here, right? Trying to do my thing.
Uh-huh. And she's been needy recently.
Huh?
She's been really needy.
Why do you think that is?
She's either in heat or something. I don't know.
She's just coming out of heat.
Maybe she's going right back into heat.
You think she's like, oh, they're gonna send me back again. I gotta stop them.
No. She wouldn't have a clue.
Why? Why? This cannot be comfortable for her.
Yeah, but if she's on you, you can't ignore her.
Back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
She's so crazy.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.